Hey! Hello. Not many people here so far. Let's say hello to the people whom are here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Mastercrafter, Psychic One. Feeling you'd get here soon, sometime soon. And Fossilbot as well. And MC, thank you for the cookie. That's not where I wanted to put that at all. So we got our basic control circuits out of there. Bluebeard, good morning. And happy first time chat. Right, so there was a couple of things we were doing, right? We were looking at making an enrichment chamber, which meant we needed to get steel casings going. Oh, we could do that a few times as well. Also had a feeling I would be here. Maybe it's not just a clever name one. Alright, so we got enough to do a couple of upgrades. We'll probably throw some chests along here. Some barrels at the top. Although we don't strictly need them, but we could do them. Right, but this guy here is about to finish with the enriched iron to make the steel. So let's wait for this last one. Well, we don't have to wait for the last one. We can fill that up. No problem. The 650, and that's done. Now we put that through there. Okay. Ooh, hello. Yep. Right, so that was mechanism. So we are starting on a steel casing. Heat generators. Well, so happens we have a... Oh my god. How many eggs? Just so happens we have a few of these. How do I feel about 1.2 being released? I have no opinion. No opinion on 1.2. I don't know anything that's in it. I've never been a vanilla player. So it doesn't have any strong draw for me either way. So no opinion at all. How come? I've never played vanilla. Apart from a little bit when I first started playing, I've always been a modded player. The first time that I ever played Minecraft, it was modded, and I've been all modded ever since. Holy Nugget, it's been a hot minute since I've watched you. Tokiyama Umara, how you doing? Ah, I was going to check and see if this still works. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, because now it's setting off the dispenser at the same time. Hang on. 3 years, 16 days, 20 hours. Long time. Should try and play vanilla. I have tried to play vanilla. I don't like it. It's not for me. What if I put this here? I don't think there's anything there. Just got out of surgery. I hope everything went well. Put that wrench away too. Whoops. Now the other thing that we could do is, because of the way that that is positioned, we could make this even more seamless by putting this underneath that. It just in time had appendicitis. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's a bad one. But how long's your recovery? Three weeks? Oh, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Woo! Oh.
Stickman almost.
Hey, it's Ferk at work. Hi, Ferk at work. Oh, I missed from that close. Taliono. Oh, thank you for the 12 months of subs. See you, buddy. Thanks for 12 months. More eggs. Why do I keep trying to put the eggs in there? Let's stop doing that. Okay, over here. Now, this should just... Perfect. There you go. So now that is completely seamless and unnoticeable. Oh, wait. Go to sleep. Talk to you later. Have a great stream. All right, Tokiyama, have a good recovery. hopefully we'll see you again soon. Hi, Obi Fett. It's going well. How are you? Thought you said a different word, not Ferk at work. Ferk at work. Yeah, but I find if I do vanilla, I just think there's just not enough going on in vanilla, you know. I could see it being a thing that people could do briefly just to play it. Oh, look, it's full of light again. Why is it full of light? Why is it so bright in here? It's meant to be dark. Yeah, I could see it being something that people do. But yeah, it's just never been my thing. It's the same thing over and over again to me. Yeah, once again. So the issue that we fixed the other day has returned now with a different block type. Yeah, can't get into it. Yeah. I don't think that there's anything particularly in modded that in vanilla that hasn't already been done in modded anyway. You know, I mean, I know that's not strictly true because the stuff that happens in modded is in modded is because of the type of things that get developed in vanilla. But quite often I'm disappointed with what they come up with. I don't get this. I don't understand why this is broken like this. Like, am I gonna have to rebuild this every time I log in? This it's boring unless you're a master builder. So yeah, it's never really been my thing. I think it's probably because when I first played Minecraft, I played a modded pack, right? I didn't know that I was playing a mod. The friend that introduced me to it just put me straight into modded. So so my whole first experience of Minecraft was modded Minecraft. And then when I tried to play vanilla, I was like, where's all like the unicorns and stuff? There was all this stuff. There were pirate ships and, you know, at one point I'd found a Pegasus and I was flying around on a Pegasus and like, where is all this stuff gone? And then I found out, yeah, that's not in the main game. Okay, so we got a little bit of red in there now. Crazy. Even at that, building is more fun and modded anyway. That's true. There's more stuff. And is there a hidden feral torch? There is not. No, there is no feral torch anywhere. Oh, jeez. Who was that? Was it TJD? It was TJ. Of course it was. So it's got to be the roof, right? It has to be the roof. Hey, Manpreet. Thanks for the apple. But, like, I've never been a master builder anyway, you know, like, I'm a competent builder. I would say competent at best. But, yeah, I've just... Vanilla, even when they do... like, here's the latest vanilla update. I very rarely even pay attention to what changes they've made. which does mean that if a new thing does come out, it can be very difficult for me to catch up on it. Are you aware of CurseForge malware? Yeah, that's all. It's all been tested and checked. I don't have any issues with that. Only Minecraft I would watch was modded, so I was always disappointed when we got it for our 360. Yeah, because you can't really. Well, I mean, they're getting closer to being able to mod for your 360 for Bedrock, but it's all data packs now. But the amount of things that you can do with data packs is pretty impressive. How you doing, Emeron? Excuse me. Welcome in. Alright, I'm going to just try removing these. So far, we've removed the roof, we've removed the walls, and we've removed the base. Still had light in there. So if I do this, and that blocks out the light, which is what it has done, that means this block should probably come out. Modding for Xbox One is tricky now. Hey, Wolfie, welcome in. I think, yeah, modding is going to get easier when they start making sure that all of the versions have access to the same type of data pack sort of thing. It'll make it easier, so it won't be like modding like the type of modding that you get on here, because like I've been watching Darkosto doing Sky Factory for Bedrock, and the type of stuff that they're doing in that and they're like improving every time he does it. There's a new thing, so I think that bodes well for future Bedrock modding. Okay, so that's as red as that's gonna get. So is it just those one blocks? Is it that one type of block? I think you played his map. If you're thinking that you've played his Sky Factory Bedrock map, you won't have played that one. But if you've played Bedrock in Sky Factory in Java, then yes, you probably have, because he's done basically all of the Sky Factories, I think, except for the first one. Right. Okay, so steel should be done by now. There you go. There's our steel blend. So we can make muffling upgrades, but there's no point in doing that. Oh, we want to make this guy. Alright, so steel casing. We need steel ingots. We need 250 latex. We should still have 500 in there. We do. What mod pack? Obifet, we are playing a pack that is called SkyT. Like IT, but in the sky. It's a bit of a riff on Sky Factory type mod packs. Other people have made Sky Factory. If they have, he owns the copyright to the name Sky Factory, so if they have, they're breaking the law. And any fuel item into lava using heat generator for a mechanism. Any fuel, you say? Abdulion, welcome in. Let's see what happens. Oh, hang on, grab the right thing. Oh, there you go. It does mean that you do generate more power for a short time. But I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough to justify doing it. What we should be looking at doing is having a look into power. Powerage. And making a reactor. Even if we started off with a starter reactor, might be able to do something pretty. You can also lava log them. Yes, you can. Yes. But there have been instances where I have lost... I've lost the heat generators in the lava. No, is that right? They don't burn in lava, do they? Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Got paid today after paying some bills. Still got some monies for hype train. Nice. Congratulations. Alright, let's check on our supplies of... Can't really see. Does that say 23? Why does that say only 23? Could be more than that. 151. Oh, wait a second. I didn't set up the priorities on these. Lowest first. So I want that to be -2. Right, you to be -1. I want it to insert into there first.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia time. Hang on a second. Gotta go sleep. No worries, one. Grab some emeralds out of there. Alright, trivia time. Manpreet. Hang on, let me just check and see which number we are up to. What scientific phenomenon helps form the name of an American sitcom featuring the characters Sheldon, Howard, and Leonard? That's a bit easy. Oh, I could have just done that. Oops. The Big Bang Theory. Erect. Alright, this guy. Emerald. 211 emeralds. DBT. Now we go in there. Wow, why are they taking so long? Doesn't seem right. I always lava log them with source blocks on each of the 5 sides not occupied by a cable and get like 180 RF a tick out of them. Yeah, so at the moment, what are we making? Not a lot. Tell me. Oh, down here. So max is 160, producing 0 because we're not using any power at the moment. Oh my god, chickens! Enough with the eggs. Where all the great sky turtles meet up and breed, isn't it? BBT? Hi, Rogue Pieman. Steel. Okay, so we got some steel coming out. There's some steel. We're making the steel casing. So that needs... We need sturdy sheet slabs. Sturdy sheet slabs come from sturdy sheets, which is... We have to do this procedure. So we need obsidian dust, which we can get from crushing obsidian. How many obsidians do I have? I have 16. Let's do 4 of them. Fun fact too, the more lava the heat generator has, the more power it makes, even when using the same amount of lava per tick. That is true. The whole thing with my heat generators that I had was for them to be temporary. So I don't want to get too wrapped up in heat generators. But yeah, this... Gonna need to move these. Where are we gonna put our water source? Oh, I could move this over here. Oh ho! Yes, that guy. Cover that quickly, and you come out of there. Cover that up. Prickle can come out. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter. It's too late. Too late now. But we can do this. Boop. And now that will stay full. This will stay full. No deaths so far. No, we've only been live for like 20 minutes, so we're just getting the ball rolling. Okay, so if this was like this, then these 3 would need to come out. Ore would need to come out. Okay, so we would need 4 tiles. Ooh. Tile. Tile. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm eating some vanilla pudding. So good. When's the last time I had vanilla pudding? That would be going back a ways. Anyway, sturdy sheets. That's not sturdy sheets. This is sturdy sheets. Okay. So we need sturdy sheets. 1 on a stone cutter gives you 2. On a block cutter gives you 2. Okay, so we'll just do 1. So we need to spout lava onto obsidian dust. Should have some. Oh my god! Toasty! Get out of here, Emeron. Thanks for the toasty. Next one is. Come on, brain. I need to make a depot. Make a depot. Right, okay, so that's got lava in it. Let me get the obsidian out. Oh, I'm out of thing. Right. Whoops. Why does it stop like that? I've not got any more lava in it. Bucket of that, thank you. Banana pudding with butterscotch cream on Nilla wafers. Woo. Okay. Fine. What if we get out the flopper? Can I flopper into this thing? Yes, I can. Perfect. Alright, so we'll take these. We're going to... Hey, Pug. How you doing? Alright, sturdy sheets. Oh, we have to saw them. You. Saw these for me. Right, so that gives me 8 of those. Fancy bars? Sort of. Okay, so we'll start with 6 of them. And then we're going to go down. I did some stuff. I'm making things. Okay, that goes like that. Then I think it's that. It is, and then we need a block of osmium. Oh, I have no osmium left. But we should be able to double this now, right? Enrichment chamber. Oh, I didn't make an enrichment chamber. Right, let's not worry about the enrichment chamber just yet. We'll cook those off. Enrichment chamber is still here. We need this for that. The rest of it's ready to go. Okay, so so we just need some more osmium. Cook faster. 8. 9. Block of osmium. Right. You. Bake. Might block that input for a little bit. We might end up having to come back and do this again a few times. Steel casing complete. So that's done. Make me an enrichment chamber then. Cha-ching. Done. Is that a quest? It is. Right, you're gonna live here. We've already prepared some power for you, so steel casing is done. Enrichment chamber is done. Crusher. Suppose we did need a crusher. I'm not gonna worry about a digital miner. Heat generator we do have. Biogenerator we could use. That makes a decent amount of power, right? Burns organic materials of the world to produce energy. I feel like the biogenerator does like a decent amount of power compared to the heat generators. But we probably do need to make a crusher. Anyway, but that's done. Fuel efficiency upgrade, we don't need that. But there's starter reactor. Okay, so these should be running. So we're going to need basic capacitors, which means dielectric paste. Wow, okay. So induction smelter. Okay, we can do it in induction smelter. It's like double? It's like double. Okay, I need some tiny dry rubber, so I'm glad that we didn't use all of that. We needed something else. Okay, dielectric rod is still the same. Okay, so it's 3 coal, 3 tiny dry rubber, 1 blaze powder. So we don't have many blaze powder available. I'll hold on to 1 blaze rod. There's 6 of these in an induction smelter. I knew I had one. Oh, and we need some coal. Dielectric paste. At least it gives us a decent amount. At least it's 16 at a time. I think that'll do. Stack and a half. That gets us into power. So down here. That's done. Oh, 16 more. Thank you. Alright, so... don't strictly need a crusher because we've already got the other thingy. Capacitor. Basic capacitor, tiny. And then basic capacitor. That wants us to make energized steel. Energy cell. 36 times reactor starter. So to make 36 of these, we need to do that 9 times. Okay. So 9 times. That means... what's 9 times 4? 45. No. 36. Yes, 36. Okay, so we need 36 uraninite. We need 36 dielectric paste. No, we don't. Everybody else knows how much that was. I'm the only one that had to think about it. Everyone else just got it straight away. So I need 9 dielectric casing, which means we need 36 rods. Oh, run out of iron bars. Let's make some more. Right, 36 of these we need. Half of them need to be flipped the other way. Okay, so... 9 of those. Basic capacitor, we're going to need more of these. If we need 36, and each one of these makes 2, that means I need 18 of these. But I've already done one, so we need 16 should be enough. 35. Am I one? How did I... Did I use a tiny capacitor? How did that happen? Can't believe it. I learned a mind-blowing trick for your 9 multiplication table. Hold up all 10 hands. All 10 hands. Put down the finger you're multiplying by and count the fingers on either side. That's true, but that works up till 10. Whatever it was before. So 9 times 3 is 27. I'm like, 36. 2 brain cells if clicked. But Aradow's one is true. If you hold up 10 fingers right? And you want to multiply by 4, right? If you count like across to your fourth finger, put that fourth finger down, and then it's like 3, 6. Can I go straight to second tier? Am I too late to do that? If I could make the large ones, yes. Okay, I probably can, but I'm gonna need to make another one of these. I don't know how I ended up with an uneven number of these. What did I make that broke the number of those that I had? Oh, I see. It wasn't. I got given one. Okay, I understand. I got given one. How's this pack been so far? Ferk, it's been okay. But I can see down the line it's going to get silly. Like there's going to come a point where it's pointless to continue because of how crazy the recipes and stuff get. Hey, Dagon Mist. I just use a method where you write 0, 1, 2, 3 and so on, and then after it write 9, 8, 7, 6, and that writes the whole table till 10. Yeah, Aradawa, I do the same thing. Yeah, so if you're multiplying by like any larger number, multiply it by the nearest 10 multiplier. So if you're multiplying by 18, then do the multiplication by 20, and then take 2 lots of whatever the thing is off. So if you were doing like 18 times 356, then you do 20 times 356, which you can break down to 2 times 356. That gives you 712. Stick a 0 on the end, 7120, and then you just got to take 35.6 off twice. Take 76 off or something. I can't remember. I don't even know what numbers I started with. But that works. Alright, we'll go to basic reactor, which means we need basic capacitor large. If we need 36 of these only make 1, so I need 72 basic capacitors. 72 of these. I don't think I'm going to have enough redstone. I have 9 left. Okay. Can we crush these? That gives us... So crushing them gives a better chance at getting more out of it. So let's biff them in here. Get biffed. This will also probably be quicker than the thing. More tips and tricks for passing Math 100. Mr. Wickley is not a registered mathematician. Last game back to haunt me. I played on a community server that had the weather mod in the pack. A rogue tornado took out 3 player houses. Had to very quickly hide my weather altar. I remember that, Ferk. I remember the massive tornadoes that used to come whipping through. That's actually something that I wouldn't mind seeing in modded again, is tornadoes and weather events. Just even purely just for the visual of it. It was always quite a cool visual. Good times. Is this going quicker? Could make this quicker. Just for anyone that's wondering, Ferk at work is Ferkenstein, and Ferk always, for some reason, Ferk always found a way that would mess with everything. He was always the one that found the way. Getting bored, I want to play an automation game, any good one. Dude, Manpreet, the other week, I got a free game on Epic called Shapes, which is, you can get from shapes.io, S-H-A-P-E-Z. That was more entertaining than I expected it to be. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. But we want 72 of these. That's 67, 71, 70 change. 37. Okay, more than I meant. Can I put one back? No. Alright, so that should be enough now, though, for us to do this. There you go. Reactor basic. Play it in a browser. It looks cool. I'm going to give it a shot. Yes, you can play it in a browser, and it is cool. It was surprisingly more entertaining than I thought that it would be. And for a little while there in my Discord, we had a bunch of people that were like going, dude, look at this cool thing that I have made. Okay, I think that this is in the way. So this needs to go down one. But yeah, Ferk, in the old days, like, Ferk would like to go wandering off at the beginning of a pack and go and find some new wonderful thing, and then he would come back and say, "Dude, look what I just found." Oops. Or like one that we talk about on here quite a lot is the time that he went on to Stone Block, the first Stone Block game, and like the first loot bag that he opened, he got the top of the line sword. You know, the one that one-shot withers and stuff. So he's killing withers while everybody else is struggling through. I put this in the wrong spot. It makes sense, instead of putting that in that corner, it makes sense to put this close to where our supplies are. Look, I found Dev Meteor Placer. Yeah, God. What does this do, Wiggly? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Throwing the T-Rex was my greatest achievement and demise. Yeah. I remember the T-Rex too. That was when we were making our Jurassic Park zoo. We had that big tank in the ground. Good times. Okay, so that's going up. I'm going to remove these. And we're going to remove these. Going to get some water through, but that won't matter for a minute. Right, so that water should be cut off now by the machine. This, that's going all the way along there, is going to run out of this machine. But what we need is we need our exporter. Export cable. Elephants in the zoo, asked Tycho. He still, to this day, Ty still remembers Michelle. He was talking in Snooze's stream the other day. I popped in there and he was in, he was watching that. And Ty still remembers the elephant incident. That's probably one of the funniest clips on my whole channel. Okay, if I would like now to get water down, because that underneath there is the thing, what I might do... Got him through the door, it's true. Right, so if we did that, and then I did this... Do that, then this should be filling up with water. There we go. So we've got our coolant in there already. So then we just need uraninite. Turn auto mode on. I need a wrench. Should I just leave it hooked up? Maybe I should just leave it. I do that. No, not that. Not that. Give me it back. Fine. I do that. That should be enough to keep this full. That should eventually change. These are still doing their thing. That is almost out of power. Okay, but that's fine. We don't need a lot of latex out of that. Reactor? Hardly you away. Jeez. Drew's here. Hi, Drew. Thanks for the raid, Drew Gulliver. How was the cooking? Did you cook everything? Hi, dangerously silly La Mama. I saw Drew was cooking things. I saw with mine own 2 eyes. There was a mixing bowl. Drew, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone that came in with the stream. The raid, welcome. They're playing Minecraft and getting beaten up. The huge, you know. Always forget about the mobs. We've got it capped at 50 for the sake of sensibility. Otherwise, we'll be doing this all night. Make some homemade ice cream to eat tomorrow. Nice. What flavor? I saw what looked like vanilla and chocolate. That was the flavor mix that I maybe saw. It was all the flavors. How you doing, Canuckian? Vanilla chocolate and mint. And mint, I'll have you know. Sounds delish. We are setting up power, trying to automate a bit of power. And at the same time, not die quite so often. Have I killed anyone? Oh no, we did. Hey, we're back. Mobs are still here. We made it back, everyone. It wasn't really a nuke. It wasn't really a nuke. Gonna go pass out. Drew, go to bed. Drew, go to bed. When you wake up, there'll be ice cream. Ice cream. We are not adding that. Oh, Drew, don't forget to, if you want that progress bar thing, let me know. Let me know. Take the vanillas, mix in butter and rum and pecan cold. Holy. Appropriate crash screen for a cooking steam. Oh, it was the kitchen one, right? I need to redo those. I've had the walking dude redrawn, so I need to redo them. Have I killed any of these mobs yet? I don't think I have. $22 deaths already, and we haven't killed a single mob. Still to this day. No, stop it! Maybe use a weapon for sensibility when there's 50 of them? No. Oh, but that does remind me, I am allowed to use my dog. Hang on. That does remind me, where is my dog? Oh, there it is. Alright. Heal, Kim and Jax, heal! Come downstairs and help me out. Thanks for that. What I will do is if this starts pushing like half an hour, sort of 40 minutes, that sort of thing, and we're still going, and then yeah, I'll use a weapon at that point. Otherwise, this just goes for too long. Come and help me, Kim and Jax. My only hope. Oh, I killed something. I heard a skeleton die. Yes, finally. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Emeron. Timing. One of two different types of crash. Oh, I died. I have to get far enough away that the dog will teleport downstairs, and then actually help me out. Oh, dear me. Dear me. Oh, there's Kim. There we go. The dog is here to help. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Oh, get beat up. I got beat up. Oh, she got... Have fun getting them droobies. Oh, droobies. Such a good name for things. Trivia. Now. I'm down. Alright, hang on. Oh, I killed another thing. Alright, trivia question. What century saw the start of the Renaissance in Italy? What century saw the start of the Renaissance in Italy? Oh yeah, now we're starting to chip away at them. Oh, Anybody can answer that. If you're here on the raid and you know, feel free, throw your answer in. I can tell you though that the 17th is incorrect. 16th is incorrect. 16th still incorrect. 15th incorrect. Okay, chipping away. 14th. Hey, finally. Correct. 14th century is correct. Alright. I can hear them starting to die off now. It's still fairly chaotic, however. Yeah, see? Thinning out their number. 39 deaths already, wow. Oh, stop it. Back. Oop. Oh, that's right, I got my backpack that automatically eats food. I forgot about that. Oh, have we made the breakthrough? Have we finally made the breakthrough that allows us to survive long enough? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe. No, I think not. Hate summertime, all the mosquitoes are out. Good thing I have a mosquito zapper. It's starting to get quite... Oh, starting to get quite cold here. At times, and then it's like almost summery. 175. Yeah, it's because this pack you have keep inventory on by default, which means that all of the XP that I've got is the XP that I've made over the entire time we've been playing. So that's how much I've earned in the whole, what, 6-7 days we've been playing this pack. It's more than 3. It is more than 3. It's a few more than 3. Almost a year's worth. Yeah, there you go. Right, just a couple of spiders. Hey. Is that it? Did we get everyone? How many times? 40 deaths. Patty, how you doing, dude? Just some casual spooters just hanging out. I think that's everyone. We were downstairs, so... Yeah, that's everyone. We did it, chat. We did it. Energy pipe we'll hold on to. Eggs can go, that can go, that can go. We'll hold on to that. They can go. I need cables. I have one cable. I need more of these. Oh, I need more of... I've only got one stone? Get out of town. Oh, now you come downstairs. Now that it's over. Sit. All of the death markers. If we go upstairs, we can get a better view. That's fairly significant. 40 death markers up there. Supervisor. Don't look at the map. Family friendly. Have to get the kids up for school back soon. No worries, Patty. Right. Cleared that out. My construction turned out to be accidentally not particularly family friendly. I've been trying to sort of change it up a little bit. Oh, what? Oh, man, I don't have tin. Alright, tin must take priority. Priority. Let's do... That one can be our last one. Alright. Whenever you're ready. That was weird. Up input, auto input is true. In. Ah. Sigh. Alright, stone. Recipe. Bake. Done. 13. That should be enough. Off to de-stream and wind down for bed. Good time zone, Mr. Wiggly. And to you, Drew. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid today. As always, a pleasure. I will catch you in your next stream, probably. Either lurking or speaking. One of the two. Aha! Something I made is actually working. Oh, hang on. Alright, we'll break that so we know where that's going. I'm one short. One short. All right. In. Stone. It's actually not a bad thing to be one short in that, because then we can make or Tine. Yeah, that's right. Wiggly like being one short. It does happen with an alarming regularity. Okay, now, for this to work, we need to put in there several things. Number one is we need coal, redstone. So if I remove these, and we do this, we can set these up. So one is coal, one is redstone, and one is uraninite. I don't need to jump out for that. Coal. I don't have a lot of coal. Redstone. Rainanite. So you are going to be... Oh, hang on. Can I do this with... Do this with the one? No, don't do that. Break. Oh ho. It's working. So we need to figure out how to automate uraninite, or if we can automate uraninite. Maybe we can't. That will be where the power comes out from. So I'm going to take all this down. This is making power at the moment. Slowly. Could put some ice in there too if we had ice. We have power. Power. Alright, so you disconnect. And now we have several buckets of lava ready and waiting to be scooped. Which we can which we can take care of. Power source mod code is there on the GitHub. That is a fun fact. Okay, so if that was to come out from there, we could even, you know, we could shorten this up. Now that I know that you don't need that to be far, which means we weren't one short after all. Oh, that's not at all where that was meant to go. Patty's back already. That was quick. And Patty's back from outer space. Can I have that come out from underneath? I can. Huh. Oh ho. Okay, so now that means we could run that along here and up through there. Send power visibly hidden. Just had to get the one kid ready for school here. No worries, Patty. IRL always comes first. How's this looking, by the way? We can fill that up, and fill that up, and fill that up. That away. But just occasionally we'll have to stick some coal into the storage system. The other one is in Germany with her school. Dude, that's pretty cool. Maybe she can be orange. Italiano. Oh my god, please don't do that. You never know. Stranger things have happened. But would you look at that? I'm one short. Solved. As a day off then, it's a holiday. There you go. Aliono knows. Oh, hang on. I need to run power up. I forgot. I need to get power up. Power up. So, right. So this may look like we've just cut off half of our power, but we do have a bunch of cabling out here, so we're just going to take care of that. This way. Stranger things have happened. Made a whole show about it. It's true. I saw it. Right, now the sensible thing to do here would be to keep the heat generators as like a backup power solution. So we will do that. But we'll put it over by the other power generator so that we don't need to worry. That can stay as it is. Right, so that should mean now that all of the machines have power. Hard to tell because none of them are using any. And then we just need to run a power up here. Oh. Into that guy. Let's have another look at that. I think we're going to need to move some cables around. Like, I think this bucket here is going to have to go under that. Oh, but this needs power too. Maybe that moves to here. Because we have to run power up to there. Alright, okay. We need a wrench, please. Oh, I already have the wrench, never mind. Right, so you come out of here. I do need a bucket that I don't have. Okay, so that does nothing. That I can't connect that to that, or maybe I can if I redo the cable. Hang on. Oh. Okay, so that's gonna have to go into the middle, which is there. That's like that. We can power him again, so that should be powered. Done. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to run our water around. Have to go. It's nice to talk with you. I do hope you and everyone have a great night or day wherever you are. Thank you, Paddy. Same to you, dude. Thank you for stopping in. Always good to see you. I mean, this could be anywhere. I could put this here. This here. And we put the accumulator between. Bye. See you, Patty. Wait. Maybe we could just leave that like that. Oh, you can waterlog it. Ah, that makes things a bit easier. Right, so you're filling with water, you're full of water, this thing under here should be full of water as well. We got some power going, not a lot, but we don't need a lot. And then the next thing would be to make like a power grid. I'm gonna leave it like that. But we could make it like a power grid with the heat gens on it. So let's do that. We'll go downstairs and we'll find a place to build a power generation station in the nation. So if that were to go, I suppose we could do that just here. Because this corner, this whole side's not getting much use. Actually, none of the sides are getting much use now, are they? What is this? Hey, just random oak plank. Okay, so if I said that these were going to go here. Trying to think architecturally what's going to be the way that makes the most sense. Okay, so that would mean if we, let's say, okay, so cobblestone is lava, right? So that would be lava, 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 lava. Lava, lava. Lava, lava. That makes sense. Is there a cleaner way we could do this? That would work. I've still got 6 pipes left. Then we just have to make sure that everything is enclosed. That should work. Right, let's check it. Go and get our bucket of lava, our tank of lava. Thanks for the memory. Bucket mode, whoop, and go down the elevator. Right, skip, skip. Okay, so that means everybody has lava on either side. And we should have enough in here that we can lava log everyone. Make more spare power. Maybe you can't lava log the pipes. Although I don't know that would make a massive difference at this stage. Okay, so that is that. Then we have 6 energy pipes spare. Which which we could use to push into a battery of some sort. We could also use that. That's right. Yep, we could also use this to push into the same battery. We do have to set these all to output. That'll do. Bucket mode off. Alright, automatic lava is happening. Mob farm is still happening. How are we looking over here? Ender pearls still at 22. Oh, it's not. Oh, I turned it off. Whoops. Down items. Okay, so once again it is broken. Hang on. Because like these, they should have been going in there first. Why are they not going in there first? What else is in here? Okay, so everything can go. Yeah, this one here wasn't full. That was only 470 something. So it should have filled that up first, but it didn't. So if I take out the bones, right, and we stick the bones, oh, hang on, take out the bones, put the bones in there. See, the bones are not filling up here first. But they should be. We'll do what we did before. We'll break that. Put that away. Now it's filling up the right spot. Right, now nothing should be coming up because it's full. Oh, I haven't linked it. Right, okay, hang on, wait. Link. Oh, I've linked them to the wrong controller. Yeah. Right. Now it should be working. Alright, so I'm going to take out these. And we'll put them back in there, and then we'll take out this. Okay, so that seems to be working again. I should be dumping all the stuff that we already have a full stack of. That's another thing that breaks every time we leave. Oh, Minecraft. You're so silly. Okay, biff, 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 biff. Biff, biff. Mechanism. Heat generator. Okay, if we go back to the power quests now. Where's power? Power. It makes sense for us to make an energy cell. Even a couple of energy cells. No ender cells though. Okay, so we've done that. Basic capacitor, energy cell starter. So the only thing we're missing is this guy. Starter energy cell. We made 2 of them. Need iron for one thing. Okay, so looking at... If I crush this, I definitely get one, possibility of getting two. So that makes sense then to keep grabbing two of these. Is it worth, okay, is it worth, do you think, putting an auto smelting barrel at the bottom there? That anything that goes in here gets smelted automatically. I'd need to still put fuel in it. That was cranked all the way up, right? Yeah, that is. Alright, back downstairs. You cook these. So the reactor is done. Crusher we haven't done. Large capacitor we don't need to do. This we need. Hi, Marcus Edgar. I have a feeling you're about to ask me if I'm running a pack at the moment, like a server pack. The answer to that question is no. Not at the moment. Right, more of those going. Hi, sub. Oh, really? Yeah, recipe for that is one of those. Recipe for that is that. How are you? I'm good, Marcus. I'm just getting in ahead of you. At the moment, I do not have a server pack running. Right, energy cell. Basic. Done. Right, so what that should mean then, realistically, is that I should move this under this. Should go under there. What am I making? I'm making power. Using the power mod. And I think I'm going to have to get underneath my base for a bit. So, bucket-wise, firstly need to get some water. Hang on, can I? No. Start by grabbing this fella. It's all good, Marcus. I'm a pro. Hey, there you go. In the old days, doing something like this would have been very, very difficult. Getting down here and figuring out how to build at a lower floor. Now, easy. Like, I remember there being a challenge in one of the early versions of Sky Factory 3, there was a challenge to build a platform below the current platform that you're on. It was like, oh wow, so difficult, but now easy. Bucket of water, good to go. Oops. Right, so now we have easy access up and down. I will remove these. You need to get up here and grab the... I put one there. One there. Right, we're going to take this out. Take these. Okay, so that there. And this can come out. Right, so now the question is, if I put this here... Okay, that is getting power into it. Good. Okay, so we'll push that way. Then that way. I don't have the wrench, of course I don't. So that's full. This is generating. That's good. Put the water in there. Temperature is stable-ish. And that is pushing power into this. So that should be all we need to do down here. Apart from drop a torch or two. That could go there, that would be tidier. Then we can fill this back in. Now it is completely seamless. The power is going over there. We've got backup power of 3 million RFs. This guy is producing power that goes down into the middle. Go that way. This can even come down now. We don't need this here. Could turn that way. Marcus making it rain. Thanks, Marcus. It's fine. It's fine. That would be just a visual thing for me. There'd be no reason to do that. Alright. As far as stairs are concerned, I've got these stairs. These will do. This will make it look tidier. It comes down to there. Then... Oh wait, they would have to go there. There. Oh, you got a thunderstorm too. Leave them. Didn't want to have to do that. Right, let's build out this way. Morning, Carpy. How are you, sir? How did your sleep go? That's lovely. Not bad, thanks, and you? Hey, not bad, thanks. You? Our sleep was meh. Of course it was. Of course it was, Carpy. Oh wait, hang on. That should be there. This shouldn't. That can come out. Wake up at 3:30. Dude, that's the middle of the night. Oh, there's a cake. Are you crazy? Crazy copy? Waking up in the middle of the night like a crazy madman? Full of crazy ideas? Crazy mad ideas of mad craziness? Those ideas will never fly, copy. Alright, back upstairs. This guy's here should be all done. And we go back downstairs, and you cook those. If only I could plan that. If only any of us could. Alright, so that is done. That means we can claim this and this. And what we might do... Let's look at how hard is it to make an ender cell. Hey, Emron, how you doing, dude? The ender cell is the one that we can put in and then wirelessly use power, yeah? That's the right thing? That would need an ender core. Means this. Woo! Tactical platypus! With the traditional 100 bits. Didn't get much sleep tonight though. Same as Carpy. You guys are up all night on the phone. Tactical, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I can picture Carpy with his finger twisting his hair. What did she say next? Really? Like that. I can picture Carpy totally doing that. Alright, better storage. Is it worth doing any of these things? What hair? Your leg hair. Chest hair? I'm now Carpy. We are men of honor. Lies did not become us. Copper upgrade. I might... Say, what happened to Old Zealand? It's still there. You just need to know where to look. Gold upgrade. Done. Okay, the gold upgrade gives me another gold upgrade. Then we go to diamond upgrade. Shouldn't be too difficult. Diamond, go. Done. Diamond. Give me a diamond thingy. And then netherite upgrade. So we're going to have to figure out netherite at some point. But in the meantime, let's upgrade... Oh, hang on. Whoops. That's not for this. That's for this. Oh, never mind. Alright, you on the edge. I take those out. Can't take both of those out. I can put that in. Then I can take both of those out. I can put that in there, take that out, and then upgrade with that. 260 buckets. What if I take those out? How many? So that's 260 out of 384. How much do I want this to have? 280 is getting close to 280. Let's just do that. 1.5 million. What? 384. 260 of 384. Then I put that in. 1.5 million? Really? Oh, multiplies storage fluid storage by 4. Okay, that makes more sense. 6 million XP. Dude. Even 2 coppers gives me 4.1 million. That'll do, I think. Then we've got 2 diamond upgrades, which we can use for something else. Alright, what do we got here that could do with another upgrade? So far, nothing. You? Also nothing. Hang on, I do want to check. You're just full of sticks. I got so many sticks. I'm gonna have to start dumping some sticks, I think. Alright, let's have a look at netherite. How do we make netherite scraps? Ancient debris. Or netherite scrap sand. Where do we get ancient debris from? Laser drill. Oh my god, there's actually a world gen tab for something. So it's in the nether still. Isn't... No, the nether isn't an... Ah, okay, that's fine. The salt and netherite dust gives you ancient debris. So at Y16, that's our best chance in the nether. Alright, well, if only there was a way to get some eggs. Oh, here's some. And we can prepare that cake. Oh. That's not meant to be there. Ooh. Oh, man. What level are we at? We're at Y61, so we want to get down to like 14. Dude. Oh, you know what else we should do? We should try and get a nether doohickey. A nether doohickey. Flash home. Instead of using up our cake. You and both of you. Right. So we want to make a cardboard box. Okay, cardboard box needs sawdust. Sawdust from the pulse grinder from Lazier AE2. Or a precision sawmill. Or a pulverizer. Okay, pulverizer we already have. Let's use that. 6 of these. 8 of these. Downstairs. Which one's the pulverizer? This one. Pulverize these. Cardboard box. Okay, so that will get us a blaze spawner in this area. Cardboard box. Away very quickly. Slow and steady wins the race. the face! Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Alright. Yeah, you better run. Oh god. Right, I got... Okay, that actually works in our favor. Because I have now the cardboard box. So... I could put this in there. Let's go and have a look. Stuff like crops we could let go. Like, we don't need the potatoes in there. Okay, so this is worth considering. We could put this in the middle. Is apotheosis in here? It isn't. So that means that we don't have the agitator. Gotta head to bed, wake up early for work in like 3 hours, dude. Sleep. 3 hours is crazy. But thanks for hanging out, Abdul. Good to see you again, buddy. Sleep well. Loveless. I'm drinking something. I think 2 of them spawned in the wall. Only 6 more days to go. Loveless, thanks for the 19 months of subs. Thank you so much. Oh, dude. Dude. Yeah, so I was deciding if I wanted to put this in there. But we don't have anything that will make this spawn more often. Hey, Jeff. Entity spawner. Egg in the top slot. That's just the spawner. Spawner height and width upgrade. Stabilized mob spawner. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm just trying to decide if I should put a blaze spawner in here or not. I have a funny feeling I should. Or okay, so if I go there and then remove, then run away. Oh, that would have been... Yes. Oh, the other thing we haven't done. Need to unlock this, remove these, put that in there. Got it, just in time. Right, so that should keep this running. And we're just dumping potatoes now as well. That's fine. We don't really need potatoes. We've got a whole thing for that. And then we have, as long as we sort of wander over here every now and then, we'll have a relatively easy way to get blaze rods. Now, there is something that I wanted to try and do. I know Project D's way down the list here, but I think it is in our interest to at least attempt to make one of these. Not that one. An energy condenser. Means we need an alchemical chest. We need all of the covalence dusts. So let's see if we can get that underway. So how hard is covalence dust? Oh, you get 40 from those two things. That's pretty generous. Alright, so there's our covalent stuff done. Now we need to make an alchemical chest. And then we need to upgrade that to an energy condenser. Done. Okay, so that should mean now, if I put this in this space, we put something with EMC in there, it'll start duplicating it, right? Or do we have to put energy into it? I can't remember how this works already. Right, okay. So I gotta put EMC items in here. Okay, I have an idea. We could do this really slowly because we have a cobble gen. Right, so that's doing stuff. And something that we do need a bit more of is some obsidian. I tell it I want you to make obsidian for me. This will just slowly just chip away and just make some obsidian. We could even make it even quicker by removing this, which does not need to be here. And swapping it. Yeah, see, that's way quicker. But this guy doesn't need to be way quicker. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to let that run for a little bit. Now, mob grinding, the ender inhibitor, we could probably make an ender inhibitor. That's probably in our interest. The other thing also that we needed to do is we needed to think about running a cable down there to the storage drawer. In order to do that, we probably need like 2 stacks of cables. Oh, and we wanted to try and see if there's a way to make uraninite. Or uraninite with a centrifuge and a uraninite comb. Otherwise, we're just going to go and mine it. $329,000 FE. Or no FE. The uraninite comb, which would need an advanced beehive and a uraninite bee. Needs an iron bee and a cree bee. Iron bee needs an ashy mining bee and a crystalline bee. Can be found living alone in nests around the overworld. A gravel nest will make an ashy mining bee. And I don't really want to do bees. That was not on my list of things to do today. Okay, I'll take one of these and one of these. And we'll spawn in some blazes. Make 2 of those. Oh. That was quick. You and you go in there. Right. Back to base. Okay, so first things first, let's make the Ender Inhibitor that inhibits teleportation for entities up to 8 blocks away. Can be attached on any side of solid blocks. Right click to activate, deactivate. So we do want this over here to prevent Endermen from running away. Active, right, so that should stop them from teleporting away. Which I don't know if they even have been, but either way, now they shouldn't be. That's been made. Yeah, I have Ender, good. That away and put the wand away. I had that wand for ages. Okay, better storage again. So we started down this path. We could make a void upgrade. Utility upgrade, we don't really need that. It's a netherite upgrade. Packing tape to move your chest. Oh, packing tape, dude. Oh man. Right, quest complete. Let me upgrade you. There you go, that is upgraded. Can go in there. Go in there. Storage. Diamond chest. No, that's just netherite chest, which we can't do yet. And diamond to netherite tier upgrade. We could do a gold barrel, a diamond barrel, a netherite barrel. The packing tape. Oh, that's actually not too bad to make. Packing tape, can we do that? Go packing tape, that's done. Those are done. So the energizing orb, let's have a look at that. Orb. Oh, I have none of the things. This. Hey, there we go. Then we need some glass. Now we do have glass. Alright, now make this. And even with it in my inventory, it still does not recognize that I have actual glass. Okay, so we got energizing orb. This we're gonna need to get power to. So why don't we put that down here? Have stuff above us. So energizing orb, that's done. And back over to power. That's done. So we need energizing rod starter. Why do I have 2 energizing orbs? Why do we need this? Right, so I need to do that, which I can do that way. Let's do 4 of these. And then do this. We're not going to be able to make 4 of them. Maybe 1 will be enough. Then... we need the... Oh, hello. We need the power cable. Power... This does not connect to that, right? No, it doesn't. Yeah, but like I understand that the reward was another orb, but why do you need 2 orbs? Why oh why would we need a second orb? Hey Dee Dee, how you doing? We're starting on our power generator. He's a power overfull of pizza. Oh, what kind of pizza? I was thinking of getting pizza for dinner tomorrow after work. Need one? Make a stack. Oh, a supreme one. Honky Border, how you doing, dude? Ah! Run! Oh. Oh, this might kill me. Woo! This one needs that. You know that sound effect? You know that sound effect? Yeah. Wow, that's not easy to do. Anyway, all right. So we want to make energy cable. Energy cable means more dielectric rod, which means more iron bars. So we'll start with by doing that. You know? Do you know that sound effect? Yeah. Oh, I haven't made the cable with these guys. Make 2 of them. That's enough, and we'll do that twice. Is that actual thermodynamics pipes? No, those are just pipes. But they have a skin on them so that they look a bit more flanchy? A bit more flash. Hopefully that is close enough that will do. Had a great time tonight playing the NMS new expedition. I did lurk quite a lot in your stream today. So I did see you playing No Man's Sky. No Man's Ski. Pizza. Saw me lurking there. And I saw you there. In there. Right, so we need electrum, steel, nickel. Wow. I don't remember ever that being that difficult. So this though, a tiny basic capacitor, a dielectric casing. Okay, so we should be able to make the casing. Do we have a tiny capacitor? Do. And what was the other thing? An eye bender. Well. Oh. Hey, there we go. Got the Gonski reference? Gonski. I don't remember it, sub. By the way, I don't know if you've tried the game, but expeditions need a new save and are basically separate from the main plot. But you get goodies you can use over any save, both decorations and things like ships. NRL Gonski. NRL. Oh, that actually worked. Now I have to remember why I made this. Happy for this. Oh, it was. It was to make ender cells. I need ender cell to make ender gate, right? Ender cell, ender gate. Oakley dokley. I think I've figured out what I was doing. I think. Ender cell. Idly ho, neighborino. And ingot is marked as fave. I think you'll make the item in the 4th page with ingot. This one. Yep. The item on the 4th page. Oh yeah, no, we weren't going to make that. This is just because I need to remember I need electrum, steel, and nickel to make it. I don't have electrum. I should have steel. I do. Nickel I might have. Oh, I've got a couple. A couple of nickels. If I had a nickel. Every time I thought I had a nickel, if I put that in the pulverizer. Additional chance 25%. But the enrichment chamber we definitely get 4. Now, we made an enrichment chamber, so now it makes sense for us to do this. That shouldn't be running out of power. All sides are in receive and extract. Oh, I haven't plugged it in. That's the one that I disconnected earlier. Whoops. Found a way to automate the orb with refined storage, which works for any number of item recipes. Oh yes? I'm listening. Okay, so that means that's going to run on its own from now on. I'm going to put that down there. Then I think I can put that in there, right? Is that right? Or do you do it the other way around? Do I place this? I place this and put the other thing in it. So this is going to come out. This goes up here. This goes in there. There we go. So now we've got 3 million FE going in there on channel 1. And I should, in theory, if I remember correctly, be able to place this, for example, here. And get the wrench out. And remove that. And this should now be supplying power wirelessly to those. Which also means I could put it there and let it run everything. Oh, man. Thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, and then there's another 100 as well. Thanks, my man, for the 3 lots of 100 bits. 3 lots. 4 lots of 100 bits. Which way are you? This way. Haha! AK renaming the dog. Thanks, AK. Where's the way down? Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh. Didi added a colon. There we go. Didi with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Didi. More friends. Nope, I died. What is the pillar? It is monazite. Monazite rod. There's normally like a green one, like a bright green one in the nether, but this is the first time I've seen this sort of reddy orange one. It does emit a little bit of light, so I have no lighting down here apart from those pillars. But I think they work quite well. Yeah, it's pretty for something brown/orange, yes. I agree. Ow! I love Mona. Lisa was her name. Hey, Mona. Mona. Want an egg, buddy? Oh, that's all the eggs got. But it's like rusted crystal pillars. I think for this area, they actually work quite well. Right, here's where they all start dying. One after another. Any second. Any second. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. I think if I put that there... Oh! Anonymous! Gifting subs! Thank you for them anonymously gifted sub anonymous to Andavai Games. That's the best type of coordination, Andavai. Hey, oops, stop it. Oh yes. And you can't make it through that door, can you? Ha-ha! Oh. One more for a hype train. If that's what we're indeed looking for. Oh, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, 100 bits again. Thank you, Dee Dee. Hey, nope, nope, nope. Oh, yes. Okay, so I think if I do that, and I remove that, refined orb automation is in Discord. Thank you, Monkey. Can't unfortunately use it in this current pack. Too strong. I have nothing. I think it's mostly just that I've gotten good at backpedaling and timing the death stroke. Okay, so in theory, that's our power supply, right? In theory. Kim? Hi, Kim. Thanks for renaming the dog. Koibel. This. Only the strong smell. Only the strong survive. Oh, little chicken. It's like he knew. It's like he knew. Up to the new addiction, Diablo 4. Joy, Dee Dee. Thank you for your bits. And what could have been an anonymously gifted sub. Am I trying to push him into the lava? His little chickeny feet are too strong. They held on to the edge like talons. Oh wait, they are talons. He's very talented. Nickel, right, so I should have nickel, I do. Then we just need to make electrum. So we've done that. Oh, we didn't do all of that. Why do you and Subby always assume it's me? I don't know. I don't know. Am I wrong? I'm happy to be wrong. Silver and gold. Ah, nice. Silver. Let's do like 5 silver and then 5 gold. Oh, running a little low on gold. Right, so now if we go to our induction smelter and do that, this should stay fully powered. And it is. Okay, now we're going to go into here and look for cabling.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, we're not making porridge. Only wrong 1% of the time. still wearing the chicken? Oh, the chicken is gone. That is not mature. I rescued the chicken. Oh, there's a dude over here. What do you have for me? A music disc. Rimsky-Korsakov. Flight of the Bumblebee. For 20 emeralds. Actually, I have 20 emeralds. Let me just I'll grab some emeralds. Where are they? They're not even there. Korsakov? Of Korsakov I want that. Yes, please. Some of those? Sure. Yep. Yep, I'll take that too. And that. And what's this? Bubble coral? Sure. Thanks, dude. Rescued the Kamickin. I rescued the Kamickin. It is that little fella right there. Being shielded by other Kamickins. Rimsky-Korsakov. We can't listen to that on stream though. If that ever happens to sound even remotely like a Biffy Clyro song, we're in trouble. YouTube will smack. Right, so if I do that, that means this has got enough power to run the energizing orb. You know what we might do? I might go back to the pipe situation. Now I have more energy pipes. Go that way. Okay, so that's tidier. This is a bit ugly, so we'll fix this up. Might go down. Down from there. Get down from there. We'll do another row. Right, so if I had another one of them, that could go over there. That gives us a 1 gap. That's gonna have to do, I think. Okay, now we should have Electrum upstairs. Electrum? They killed him. Those 3 can go down into the thingy. Make more? No, let's not make more. So you, sir. That was quick. Alright, quest complete. Energized steel. Done. Done-a-roonies. B-top feels rain, man. Steel. What else was it? Nickel. That enough? I might... I'm gonna do this twice. So we need 2 steels, we need 2 electrums, and we need 2 nickel. Almost just fully go straight over the edge there. Right, so we got 10 energized steel. Now, with energized steel, we could make a mycelial generator, carbon fibers for FTB industrial contraptions. We could make a hardened magmator, hardened solar panel, thermal generator, battery, ender cell, a NASA workbench. We're definitely not ever doing this. Hardened capacitors, energy cables, ender cell, hardened. That could be worth doing though. 10,000 FE tick. Actually, there's probably not really any to worry about doing that. So that's fine. Okay, so that's done. Now, if we wanted to make a crusher, can't remember if there was a specific reason that we wanted to make a crusher, but let's make a crusher anyway. Okay, so to make that, we need...
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, Kamikin. We need 2 buckets of lava. Kamiko, thanks for the Kamikin. Where did it go? There it is. How you doing, Kamiko? Oh. Am I still wearing... That's still on my head. Get off my head. Smash home. Hey, there we go. We're out. We made it out. Oh, hey, I got a free dirt. Woo. Okay, so we needed lava. So let's get the 2 buckets of lava. There you go. Mr. Wandering Trader doing a spin move. And then back downstairs. And this machine, we need to do this too. There's our crusher. Quest complete, crusher. Mechanism, crusher. Done. Right, so this guy needs more latex in it. Or does it? Yes, it does. Did MC mention a Kamikin? I did rescue a baby Kamikin a little bit earlier. Hello, beautiful. Hi, MC. So kind of you to say. Hang on a second, I need to check something here. Okay. I'm blushing. Alright, steel casing, ready to go for the next machine. Casing. So we've done the crusher, we've done the torch. We could do with another ender core. Not urgently though. Right, energized smelter, we don't need to worry about that. Our current one's actually pretty good. Digital miner. Do we need that to get netherite? Vision reactor. I don't think there's a lot of point in making these anymore. Rotary separator, rotary condensator, chemical oxidizer. Hey man, Preet, welcome back. I'll be honest. I see mechanism stuff, and I don't really want to do it anymore. I don't really want to make mechanism anymore. And have that thing where they pass everything from one thing to the next thing. So. Have to. Laser drill we could maybe make. Bees? Shall we try and make some bees? It's Manpreet. He's back. Hostile networks. Prediction matrix. Running simulations requires energy based on the model type. Model type. Add a catalyst item, which is usually a prediction matrix. Okay, so we could do this. We need silver, iron, and tin coins. Silver coin needs the numismatic die. Needs Invar plates. So, Invar. I just happen to have 4 Invar left, which we could use to make the die. Oh, if I had plates of them. Sorry, hang on. Mechanism a good mod as long as you don't start getting everything in it one after the other. Mechanism is a good mod, but it's... this is not a criticism of Mechanism, by the way, but it's one of the only mods that is updated, like, constantly. So it means that it goes into almost everything. It's another one of those ones that's in everything. Silver, iron, tin. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just an observation. So it's one of those mods that you'll always end up finding in a pack. Induction smelter. Pulverizer. And so a pulverizer would work. Multi-servo press won't. Just like JEI, but JEI, right? JEI makes sense to have in a pack, right? But it does get to the point where if you want to have something from, like a tech-based thing, and you want to put out like the latest version of a pack, then Mechanism is going to be your option, right? That's what you're going to get. And unfortunately, or fortunately, just gonna biff it through the thingy. You can get at least some extra out of it. Yeah, unfortunately, it means that when it comes time to like doing any recipe-based things, any tech-based things, it's all this same thing that you've done 100 times before. So you get Mechanism stuff, and it's always the same thing. That's a very roundabout way of saying it, but I think you get what I mean. I hope you get what I mean. Did you get what I mean? Yeah, like Tinker's back in the Shuriken days. It was useful for a few tools and ore processing, but not much else. Especially, you know, the further through the release period of a pack you get, the more likely it is that you will find more options that do the same thing. Like, now I have all of these thermal series machines. And the thermal series machines do the same stuff that these guys do. In a lot of cases. So, is it really strictly necessary to go through and do them again? In every pack, it's easy to get into, but you never reach the end as it's very hard. Yeah, or like you have reached the end at some point in the past, and now when you see where you have to get to, and you just remember, oh God, I remember how difficult it is to do this. So you just don't bother doing it. That's sort of where I'm at with Mechanism. Like, I've done it all so many times before, I'll do a couple of things at the beginning, but apart from that, I think I'm, you know, I'm mechanismed out. Like, I don't want to make a fission reactor. Insanity is memorable. Sure. Sure it is. Okay, so this now, I should be able to make this in an induction smelter. Let's check. At least that's pretty quick. Alright. Complete. Alright, so that wants me to make a simulation chamber, but I need to make deep learner. Oh, that one there. Okay. So we need a deep learner and we need a model framework. God, so many eggs. Okay, deep learner, go. Oh, actually not that bad. We just need 3 repeaters. Okay, so that's done, and now we need this. Oh, so we need another repeater. Oh, and smooth stone. I may... No, I don't. Memorable insanity rating. Why do I keep getting eggs? Over here, above where I'm standing, is my egg farm. My chicken farm. You can see there's my Kamikan over there. It's extraordinary. So directly above my head is about, I think it's closing in on maybe 10 chickens now. See a suspicious amount of symmetry going on in here. This downstairs area is fairly symmetrical, it must be said. It's not intentionally symmetrical, but it is symmetrical. Alright, so that's done. Now we make a stimulation chamber. Ah, but that means... another chicken. But yeah, so this area here, Chicken Central, they're just constantly laying eggs in here, and those eggs are getting pulled in by my magnet when I get close to them. So I've got so many eggs. I've got 251 eggs. Oh, I can cook them. Do they just cook in here? They do. Alright, there you go. We're gonna make some egg sandwiches. Throw them and make more? No! Oh, you know what? I do have an absorption hopper. So I could use this. There you go. So that could pick up the eggs for me. That would save me some time, and then put them in there. I heard some. Yeah, there they go. Oh, that could save it a little bit of time. A little bit. J. Okay. Now, we wanted to make the simulation chamber. That means lapis gears, blackstone. We need a reinforced slate. Ay, ay, ay. So we have to get into blood magic to do that. Won't stop the eggs going into my inventory. It'll stop some of them going into my inventory. I might not catch them all. Oh, and I need a simple machine frame too. That needs the other latex. Rest of this actually isn't that bad. And that should even be empty of latex. So, yeah, so that's empty, so we can unlock that. Nether brick though. Not doing blood magic. That's like the only way to progress through this next section is to do blood magic. And now I'm questioning if I want to. My condolences, thanks, sub. And kids swimming in my pool. What do you do? Do I have any choice now? Let's go see how this thing's doing. Sigh. Alright. That creeper's gonna be stuck there forever. Make me some blazes, come on. Thank you. Right on cue. As far as I'm aware, Manpreet, no. Bloody blood magic. Would you rather blood magic or Britannia? Out of the two, Kim, I would rather do Britannia. And we all know my feelings on Britannia. I need to change the direction of one of those things there. Yay! That doesn't mean I am going to do Britannia. That just means if I had the choice. I don't have the choice. It's worse than blood magic. I can't stand blood magic. I think there was one which lets you kill other mobs for blood. I forget its name. But this one, I don't think it's the it's not the mod. It's the blood itself that we need. I'd need to find a way to get mobs too. I'd have to do myself. Stab myself. Upgrading altars takes a long while in blood magic. Yeah. Right, okay. Well, we need the simple machine frame anyway. No matter which way we do this, if we want to pursue this quest line, we have to do at least a little bit. Even a little bit. MGU has a spawner for sacrificial altar runes. MGU? What's MGU? Manpreet, I'm not. It's the one that comes with the mod pack. I don't think what MGU would be. Metal Gear. Oh, mob grinding utilities, that makes sense. There is an entity spawner. Use a mob egg in the top slot, fueled by solid XP jelly babies, which we can make. That guy. So we need to make mold. XP mold blank. Entity spawner. XP solidifier. Smessalt. So many acronyms, so little time. I'm pleased that MC thought that I would know what that was. Like, he obviously thinks my knowledge of mods is much further along than it actually is. Thanks, MC. That up, please. Thank you. Egg sandwiches. Fried egg sandwiches, even. Fried egg and steak sandwiches. Delicious. Like they know, isn't it? It's like they know. Here, let me innocently feed you and add more cows into the mix. Melon too, just to ruin the taste. I could. What about egg salad sandwiches? And you use toast? Dunno. Can you use toast? Oh, I could use toast. I'd have to make a skillet and some butter. A pot. Pot's not too bad. Put a sandwich in a sandwich for sandwichception. I don't think you can. No. Add chicken? Oh, if only I had some. If only there was some place where a guy could get some fresh chicken. Oh, I see you. I see you in there. Your one heart left. Slasho! We made it out. We need to cook the chicken. No. No puppy. I'm from jockeys. Oh, that's true. We have some over this way that we prepared earlier. Not many. 3. Those fried egg sandwiches would give, like, decent stuff, though. Okay, chickens. Potatoes. More chickens. Fun fact, placing carpet on a fence lets you walk upon the fence but prevents mobs from getting in and out. That's true. That is true. I don't believe that I currently have any carpet. Light meal, delicious, bread. Oh. Whoops. Well, we got plenty of sandwiches anyway. That didn't go to plan. Why do I have a fluid pipe? I'm genuinely confused as to why I have a fluid pipe. Okay, so that we need a bucket of XP, so let's get a bucket of XP. Oh, really? Do I just take the drawer over? Oh, shift click, got it. Interesting. How much XP can I get out of that? We got enough to test it. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, it's eating my health. My hunger. I don't know if that was doing anything. Anyway, make that. Change to Jelly baby mold, that's done. Entity spawner, that needs solid XP. Most of this is possible. This is possible. This is possible. Yeah, we could do that. I need that bucket back again, though. Oh, I remember why I have that pipe now. Do I have plastic? Do you have plastic? Okay, so we've got the beginning part of that. Blood altar. Need simple machine frame. Gonna need more plastic. Okay, so do we have dry rubber? We do. I need dry rubber even. So let's make enough of that. We'll go downstairs and cook those to make plastic. Oh, I haven't even looked at the calculation processor. Circuit etcher. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're not going to do it with the circuit etcher. Hang on. That's done. Okay, so if I want to make this, that needs printed calculation and printed silicon. Means inscriber calculation press, which means we have to go into bees. And we need malachite, so we have to go to the end for that. Okay, what about jetpacks? Brass jetpack from Create. That's not too bad. Andesite. Fuel 1600. Fuel and water. Take a step back on your constructions by flying in the sky. Needs water and fuel to operate. Put it in your offhand, then drop your fuel or your water by pressing Q. Coal, wood, water, bucket. Broom? Oh man. Mika, the way that broom was operating scared the bejesus out of me. I'm gonna take this stuff out of here. Let's try and make a jetpack. I need 2 encased fans. I know I have 1. There's 1. So we need to make another one. Means that. Okay, then we need iron plates for that. Luckily this thing is ready to go. You got 2 in FTBs, guys. It's scary as. Right, propeller. Propeller? Hardly newer. Then we need 3 small cogwheels. I have 1. 2, 3. 6 brass and an andesite alloy. Then, this is the most interesting thing here, a steam engine. Three times. Okay, so we need 3 of each of those and a brass sheet. Okay, so 3 small cogwheels. Need 3 andesite alloy. Gonna need 1 brass. Gonna need to make a shaft. We don't have any shafts. Right, alloy again. Large cogwheel. 1, 3. Right, so 3, 3, 3. 6 of those, 1 of those. So they all live over there. And then we need 3 propellers. So that means we need 12 iron. Look at that thing go. Alright, propellers. Then we need to make the brass doohickey into a smushed doohickey. We live on there. And we're doing these. Right, so what order do they go in? Small, big, propeller, thingy. Small, big, propeller, thingy. Here we go. There we go. You. Steam engine. I reckon that's a decent way of doing that too. Okay, so steam engine is done. Those are done. This guy is... So andesite alloy is the bottom. Bottom goes there. These go that way. Are across the top, and cased fans craft. Okay, so what does it say? It needs water and fuel to operate. Put it in your offhand, then drop your fuel or your water by pressing Q. Okay, so yeah, and then we want fuel, which will be coal. Gives me 1536, so that should be more than enough. 1500. Now we need water. So the question I have for that then is it going to take the whole bucket? And the answer is no. $600. 800, 800. Okay, so it's one. Oh, really? $1,200. 1,600. Okay, so now do I just fly? Control for controls. Fly to a maximum height of 27 blocks. Space in the air. Space while sneaking. Activate hover mode. Space in the water. Automatic dive down and move faster in the water. Okay, so if I... we should be in hover mode. Or do I have to hold it? Or do I wear it? Ah! Ow. There we go. Control or CTRL? I mean, CTRL stands, it's short for control. So, it's control. Alright, shall we go and fight the dragon? Now that we can fly? Now that we believe we can fly? How much fuel does that use? Not much. Alright, so we're going to power 2 bow, but that's it. We've made it to the end. That isn't a thing. It's short for alternate. But control is quicker to say than CTRL, but alt is quicker to say than alternate. So it's just a language shortcut. Hello. Hello, Malachite. Oh, I needed some of you. Oh, I can only fly 27 blocks? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, really? Really? Oh, that was going to go whistling over the top. Is FN function or funk or fun or FN? It's short for function. So that would be one that I personally would say function for. Interesting. Ouch. Ouch. Be dragon. I did it again. Alright, so I think there's one left. That one over there. Try and get into a position where I can shoot that. Because I can't get any higher than 27 blocks. Even if I take off from a higher height. Even if I take off from here, I can't. Oh, that must be pretty close. Hey, I got it. Alright, now where are you? Come on back here. Oh, no. Oh, you turned. This bow's not very good. The arrows keep, like, dipping really quickly. Oh my god! Dragon, please! How are we looking, by the way? 1454, so we've still got plenty of fuel left. Ow, that one would have hurt. F3 and B might help. It might. That won't tell me where the arrows are going though. Oh, that one actually hit. That surprises me. That one just totally missed. Like, I swear most of these shots should have hit. Not all of them. I know that there's a few that I've just like completely missed on. I did it. Draconium. I got the dragon. Is that... No, that's nothing over there. Alright, so we'll grab some loose bits and bobs while we're here. More malachite. Actually quite refreshing to have an ender dragon fight in a region where the endermen weren't going like completely psycho on me. Killer than stealer, baby, you monster. That's a penalty. It's alright, I can bring her back. I just choose not to. Oh, you know what we could do while we're here? We do need a bit of this. Can't remember why we needed this. Grab it anyway. You like that one? Kill her and take her baby. That dingo's got my baby. And would measure. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this until our pickaxe breaks. Yeah, it broke. Oh, hello. Almost missed out on the heart as well, which we could use for a wyvern shield control module. Fusion crafting. You know the last time I made fusion crafting? Oh, that's a cool background. Skip. Draconic, this is in 118? The Draconic is back. It's true. I had no idea. It is back. And it's like the full Draconic with the all the same bits and pieces. So if we go into Draconic, it's got all the same things. You can make the same armor that you used to be able to make. Pretty sure. Wyvern pickaxe and stuff. There's the crystal binder. We still have the crafting injectors. Chaos shards from the Chaos Dragon. Item dislocator. The dislocator. So it's all still here. Are these things for energy relays? Wow, I didn't know it still had energy relays in it. How hard are these to make? Conium ingot. So you have to have an advanced blast furnace with heat in it. Requires a structure. Powerball needs the mech reactors and power to charge it then. Yeah. Okay, let's... Pickaxe, go. And hammer can go. We need a bucket. Oop, bucket. Pipe. And now we go back downstairs. If you make a tier 8 bowl, yeah, we won't be doing that. I guarantee we won't be doing that. Okay, so we have a fluid latex in here. In order to make this, we need to make a simple machine frame. The rest of that's pretty easy. Simple machine frame, however, actually not that difficult. Panic equals kaboom. We used to do that. Remember in the old days? Oh dude, the sawmill gives you 2 gold dust every time. I didn't make the sawmill. Actually not difficult to make. Let's make a sawmill. Here we go. What do we need? Everything. We need 1 of everything, please. And I think that I just saw that that was Constantine. Oh, it's copper gears. Okay, that's good. Copper. We need 8 of these. Remember the draconic kaboom? From a lucky block under my base. I had that. Yeah, tactical. There was once upon a time on an old server that we had. I can't remember the name of the pack it was, but somebody was opening chance cubes near the base, and I just remember standing inside the base with a couple of other people, and then, you know, things started doing this, and I went, oh no, I know what that is. There's a massive explosion on the way, and then it blew up. Killed everything in the base. Good times. Everything. And there was a massive hole in the ground for like miles around. It was actually pretty impressive. Right, 2 silver, 2 Invar. I don't think I have Invar. I don't. We're going to have to make Invar again. Can I do that? No. But I think I can do this. Yeah, but it was like, oh, hang on, I know what that is. And then just in the bottom corner here, it was just like a list of all the players on here. Just died. And just scrolling up the screen, and then I died. Good times. That's not how you spell silver. Oh, whoops. Invar. Okay. Do those. Do these. Grab those. Back downstairs. Oh, we're making a sawmill. I remember now. So, you make this guy. Then you make this guy. Sawmill. There should be power here. There is. Get to soaring. Yeah, this is definitely the way we should be doing this. Because that's doubling our ores. Thermal series, sawmill, done. What else do we have? Sequential fabricator, that's an auto crafter. Redstone furnace, but use RF. Then we have dynamos. How are we doing in here? 36 already, dude. Dude. Okay. So this was to help us make blood magic stuff, right? So, those are done. But to make this, we needed gold gears. I think we'll do 2 gold gears. Then the rest of it's just the pity machine frame. So let's make 2 pity machine frames. That means we need 4 of these. 8 of these. We need 2 leads. Take this downstairs. You can live there, I guess. That's not the right thing. Right, so make me pity machine frame. Okay, so 2 of those. Then we need plastic. Need 4 plastic. Plastic. The golden gears. Oh, they're still over there. I need 4 iron. Need 4 nether brick. Is that enough? It is enough. Alright. Starting down the pathway to our favorite magic mod, blood magic. Yay! I'm so excited. And same again, please. Right, 2 of those. Okay, so now if we're going to make a blood altar. Altar, not altar. The blood altar. That's done. And then we need to make the sacrificial dagger. That is... Oh, you have to make it, right? Hang on. Industrial foregoing. Done. Now, blood magic is here. Get started with blood magic, we'll need to collect some blood. To do this, we'll need to craft the sacrificial knife. Ah, because it's a sacrificial knife, that's why. Not a dagger. That guy, we need to make that. Which we might not be able to do. I don't think I have enough glass. Into glass? Will it take that? No. Okay, sand. Glass is more important. I need 5, 3, 4, and 5. That should be enough. There we go. Okay, so now we have that and this. That beginning quest is done. Then we need to make 2 blank slates, so that should be any stone, right? Stone we should have. A potion of regen, perfect. Okay, so we're going to build this over here. There's a big empty space over here. Change, bro. I did it, chat. There we go. So we got 2 slates. That'll give us between 2 and 4. Gave us 2. Alright, so blank slates is done. That means questing wise, we can go up to here. Do you know the way? Yes, we do. 2 is still locked. These are still locked. We need to open bees. An advanced beehive. Just make one, I guess. Anyway, blood magic. Right, so we've done those 2. And then that wants us to upgrade to level 2. We're not going to do that. But, hang on, what do we need these for? Forgotten what we were going to use these for. Oh my god, I forgot what I was going to do. I've started wandering down this path. I can't remember why. Does anyone remember why I was doing this? It wasn't for power. It was something I had to make. Hostile networks. There you go. Reinforced slate. Okay, so we're going to put that back through. I remember now. I got it. Oh, but that won't work, will it? Because that needs to be a tier 2. Yeah, that needs to be tier 2. Upgrade our altar by surrounding it in blank runes. Okay, so we need to do blank runes. And we need to do a lot more blank slates than we have. Sigh. Alright, so we need at least 8 of those. Stone. So I guess we just start mushing these through. Use 1 bucket of blood. Ooh! Shimon! Hang on. Nice one, Shimon. Is that working? Does nothing. Oh, because I need the other thing for it. Never mind. Thanks, Shimon. I need the dagger, not the knife. Okay, so that's 8. And I think I'm going to need at least 2 more. Okay. So need to make the blank runes. Oh, hang on. I need a blood orb as well. 5. Diamond and iron sword. Weak blood orb. Not archmage. Weak. That's just a diamond and 2,000 blood. Okay, so diamond. How much blood do we have? We have 1.8. 2. Still. Done. Right, now we should be able to do the orb. Blank rune. Oh. Never mind. Oh, give me those. Give me those. Like watching paint dry. True though. From a certain point of view. Put that away. Alright, there we go. Now, the blank rune go. Okay, 8 of those. That's quest complete. Gonna give me 2 to 4 more. You can replace the blank runes in each of the cardinal directions to runes like the speed rune. Below is an example where speed runes are the only runes available besides blank runes until you make a tier 2 can be replaced later on. Altering the altar. There's several rune types that can change how the altar functions. For example, speed runes increase the speed of crafting operations within the altar by 20%. First rune you can use to upgrade your altar. From a certain point of view. Kenobi autobiography. Okay, blood magic. So I think we need to read the book. Oh, I don't even have. I think this is this, right? I think these take 2 each. Buckets each. It worked. Right, reinforced slate, done. Now we need to go back to. God, what was it again? Hostile networks. Yeah, so that needs the blackstone, lapis gears, and the calculation processes. That means we need to make the inscriber calculation press, which means we need a spatial comb, which means we need to find a spatial bee. We need to make bees. Bees as well. Feels getting worse all the time. Nah. Alright, bee. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a beehive, right? We do need some glass. We have 11 glass. Sand? 54 sand. Let's smash it all out, all of it. You do that. We'll come over here and grab this. And we'll push these through here. Get them crushed. This should be ready to go any second. Hey, there we go. Right, so now we have glass. So I guess we could make bees over this way. Oh, is that big enough? I'll put the hive there, and then a thing here. We could put a door on the front. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine, though. Alright, so beehive, flower, door. Do I have any doors? I do not have any doors. Now we do. That'll work, yeah? Where are you, bees? There you are. Okay, so bees. We want to make a vanilla beehive. So we're going to only be able to do that with the bee frame. So we need to make 3 beehive frames. Well, that looks easy enough. Why, if it isn't Mr. Wiggly? If it isn't Numinal Angel? As I live and breathe. Right, beehive, done. The beehive vanilla does not allow the bees to produce resources other than honey. To do this, you will have to explore the bumble dimension to collect the materials needed to create an advanced beehive. Visit the bumble zone. Trivia? Hey, we haven't done one of those for a while. Nomophobia is the term given to the fear of what? Nomophobia. N-O-M-O phobia. Could also be nomophobia. Nomophobia? Nomophobia is the name given to the fear of what? Fear of the number 9. No. It's N for Nelly, O for Oscar, M for Mary, O for Oscar. If it was nonophobia, then I think that would be correct. But nomophobia. Do not damage the habitat too much as the bees may attack you. To get out of the bumble zone, you just have to climb to the top or to the bottom. Throw an ender pearl into a vanilla beehive. Okay, well, we can do that. Fear of going to nowhere. Fear of nothing? So far, these are all incorrect. The clue is in the sound. Nomo. Nomophobia. Hi, Doris. That is also incorrect, unfortunately. Honeyweb. Okay, so these are... Aha! Honeycombs. This might help. What does that give us? Porous honeycomb block. What can we use that for? Not a lot. It's kind of a silly question, so I will give you the answer to that one and then give you a different one. So the answer to that question is, it is the fear of being out of mobile phone contact. Fear of odd numbers. It is the like as in no mobile. No mobile phobia. It's a dumb question. Alright, next one. Which is not a jellyfish? A lion's mane, a sea mushroom, or a man of war? One of those is not a mushroom. A jellyfish. Lion's mane? Sea mushroom. Anybody else want to have a crack at it? Honeycomb block. Man-o-war? That is correct. The man-o-war is not a true jellyfish, but a collection of organisms, apparently. According to the card. Okay, so... What? That's what the card says. It's not a true jellyfish, but the others must obviously be. Not according to the card. Card knows all. Beyonce is a marine biologist. No, that was really dumb there. I was not holding down the vein mine button when I tried to vein mine. I have definitely earlier. Oh, hang on, let's see what's going on here. I'm in escape tunnel instead of just small tunnel. Not a jellyfish, but all the fish be jelly of it. That's right, caviar. Early, not earlier. Oh, I can't fly any higher than this. But now I can fly higher than this. How's stream going? It's not going too bad. I'm in the bumble zone. I'm bumbling my way through the bumble zone. Oh no. So I need to get bees. I need to get bees underway so that I can get to the next phase. And it said for me to get out of the bumble zone, I have to go to the top or to the bottom. So I'm trying at the moment to reach the top. Trying to reach the top alive. The issue being, I do not know how high the top is. Silverthorn, you are trans now. Great. It's awesome. Welcome back. Beehive beeswax. Hey, I made it out. Oh, I'm right back to here. Okay. Little Misses. Welcome. Okay, so all of this stuff that we have picked up from in there. So that is done. Then we want to make an advanced beehive. Any advanced beehive is fine. Should be able to make that one. Oh. What am I missing? Block of rosin. Rosin is from thermal series. And we get that by resin. We get from an arboreal extractor. Hang on. Hang on. That's an arboreal extractor. Right. Okay, so block of rosin. We get from rosin, which we get from resin, which we get from the arboreal extractor on a spruce log. or acacia, or oak, or birch. So I have to make another arboreal extractor. Okay. That wasn't too bad to make. I need iron gear and glass. Glass I have. Iron. Multi-servo press. Make me a gear. Ciao. Arboreal extractor. Then we do that. There's the extractor. Nice. And a spruce. So I guess we could do this over here as well. Bro. That facing the wrong way. Face it the wrong way. So we want this to pick up. There we go. Some resin is happening in there. Perfect. Nice. So we'll let those run. Put these things away. Resin is growing. The ender core. What were the uses for the ender core? I don't think we need that anymore. Went to the beehive dimension. I did. That really resonates with me. Nice one, Mr. Will Smith. Here, I'll give you one of these for that. Well done. Endergate nitro. Yay. Blazing. Like, we could make ender gates. I don't think there's any point in making ender gates for the way that we have our power setup running. Yeah, I'm Mr. Wiggly. Up to 22 uranianites. But this will run out. These will continue to run, but this is going to run out. Love our cis allies. Woo. Woo. Wiggles. Okay, so arboreal extractor is running. We've got to come back to that. We are not going to the solar system. Looks confusing. We're sort of getting into a... I'm stick/mad, yeah. We're getting into a part where things are starting to get more difficult now. So this is a machine that takes fluids from a tree. So we have this one here which is taking latex out of the jungle log. So that's full. And oh, hang on, run away. Run away. What happened? I lost that, right? I lost that monkey, the monkey border Pokemon battle, right? Because I should have been struck by lightning, and I didn't really want my trees to catch fire, so I was running away, and then nothing happened. Okay, hang on. I'll run that again. We'll do the trivia after this, but I'll run the fight again. Oh, I lost again. All right, now we got to wait for the message to come through in chat. There it goes. Oh no! Monkey Buddy, you got me. It's rigged. There you go. You still won anyway. And a trivia question. Alright, trivia question is, who beat Pete Sampras's world record by attaining 16 Grand Slam singles titles? Who beat Pete Sampras's record? That nomophobia one, I guess, but the kids would just say, oh no, no, net. Just had to transfer devices, my phone is flat. Woods? Tiger Woods? Pete Sampras was a tennis player. Not a sports question. Normally the last question on each card is a sports-based question, so this is our sports question. The Swiss guy. I can tell you, yes. Federer, yes. Federer is correct. Roger Federer beats Pete Sampras's record. He was such a good player, man. You could barely even hear him running around the court. What was I doing? Bees. Alright, resin. Didn't come up with a name real quick, but did still come up with the correct name. Okay, mob grinding, better storage. We were not doing that. We had started on bees. Make an advanced beehive, any advanced beehive. I think we have everything but, right? Yay or nay? But, which one? Does it use a ball in play? Close enough for me. It does. Okay, so we are missing oak. Oh, we are missing oak too. Yeah, that's fine. Right, there's our oak. So it's just the rosin. A ball and or stick-like device. Yes. Okay, so 200 gives me 1. So to make 1 block, we need 1800. So that basically we need 2 buckets. And we need a fractionating still. So let's make the fractionating still. You need the stick? I don't think that's against the rules, so that would be fine. Alright, fractionating still. Let's do this. We have none of the pieces of that. Machine frame, so the silver and Invar again. I think that was Invar gears at the bottom here. It is. So we need several Invars. There's 2 iron and a nickel. Okay, so nickel. Let's do 6 nickel, and then we need 12 iron. Induction smelter. I think that's right. Might have to send through an unpublished mod pack. Is that cool? Yeah, just like send through a link to it. I know at the moment CurseForge is sort of stopping all of the new packs and stuff while they sort out the issue that they're having. So there's no real like rush, if you know what I mean. You're not palm the ball, you're playing soccer. I feel like every time you see a chat and read it out without saying anything, I always wonder how random it would, like if you can't see chat. I can't see chat. I don't know, Crimson. Right, 4 Invar. Just finished making it. Yeah, no worries. Just at the moment, it's probably not the best time. Like, I don't know how up to date on everything that's been happening you are with, like, with CurseForge. Oh, whoops. That wasn't the right button. Silver. But you said it was very confusing. It's alright. Like you say, it's early. All the time in the world. Perfect. Oh my god, a recipe with glass actually worked. Fractionating still. And the gears and stuff should be downstairs. So they're done. You're done. Back over to here. Make me a fractionating still. I'll get that glass out manually. Fractionating still. Yes. Okay, so we could put a thing here. Nothing stopping that from happening. Procrastination aspect. Oh, dude. I'm good at procrastination. Brain is dead already because it's 2:30 a.m. Should be asleep. Should be asleep. Right, 1100. I'll grab that. Blue is more confusing. Blue is pretty confusing. Right, so this should be making me now rosin. Resin. Rosin? Rosin. And this should make us 5. Oh, it isn't making us 5. Hang on. Oh, it's got a 50% chance, so it's going to take longer. So what do you use tree oil for then? Hey, I got a rosin. Okay, this is going to take a pain. This is going to take a pain. Oh, look. Confusion reigns supreme. Is it worth making another arboreal extractor? It probably is. Alright, let's make another one. Arboreal. I think I could probably get most of that. So it's the 2 glass and the iron gear. Let's just make 4 iron gears. It's not going to hurt to have extras. Wow, I only got 1 out of that. What do you do with the tree oil? I can make a tree oil bucket, or I can encapsulate it into a tree oil bucket. Alright, Dex, I'm in the same boat, dude. I'm not sure what that was in reference to. The yay or nay, I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Alright, Crimson.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia time. New card. What young adult science fiction series of novels by Suzanne Collins is set in the nation of Panem? I really need to dump the tree oil. Do I still have a tank? Hunger Games? That's correct, it is the Hunger Games. And I automatically output that. I can. Good. Okay, so we can just dump that into there. Dex doesn't know. Does that look weird if we did that? Yeah, a bit. Okay, hang on. Here we got frames. Let's try a little thing along the back here. Reads the diff of the RC car, and I guess I made things worse. Starving Games. I volunteer as tribute. Orange!
Kia ora.
Kia
Moin
ora.
moin.
Moin moin. Orange, how you doing, dude? How you doing, dude? Orange, Patty's daughter is in Germany at the moment. Her name's Padina. Wow. Her name's not Padina. I just made that up. But dude, Orange, thanks for 52 months of subscriptions. Thank you very much, sir. 52 months in a row. Hope that you are well. Dude. It's like the combo of these... combo of these mobs is terrible. It's terrible. Oh, I got one. Because this guy hits like a truck, and then these guys are poisoning you at the same time. Daughter of Patty. Ah! Tactical Platypus with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Tactical. Oh, Dee Dee's here as well. Dee Dee with 100 bits too. Thank you, Dee Dee. Close to a hype train. One more. Oh, put Diablo away because of issues, addiction issues. Oh no, oh no. Mostly brain, also cursor. Oop. Yes, backpack is feeding me. We're getting food. Yeah, there we got rid of the little spider. These guys got hardly any health left. Oh yes. Yes indeedy do die day. Alright, so we need 20 more. Something for the corners. Trying to figure out how to use any of the testing programs to make sure your system is clean. Did you get the ones in the Discord? You can't like manually search for the stuff. I did a manual search and I don't have any of the infected stuff. Okay, I need the corners. Framed corner or something. I think if I do that... Oh, jeez. Anonymous! Oh, there. Anonymous, whomever so you are. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs! And kicking off Hype Train City. That's right, we're in Hype Train City. 100 bits or more gets into the Hype Train. You can spawn some more mobs on me, give me a real bad time like these guys are. Yep. And they sure are. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs are and the more of them there are. You can also, during a hype train, and this is the only time you can do it, you can summon in a helper mob. Little Mr. Wiggly mob that'll fight alongside me. It'll have your name and your chat color if you have specified it. And they're pretty strong. They're strong fighting, but they don't have a lot of health. What else is there? Mr. Wiggly along the bottom of the screen is our Hype Train progress bar. If he makes it all the way across to the right-hand side of the screen, then the Hype Train is over. Oh, I hear somebody. Is that Talia? It's Breach. Breach is here. Thanks, Breach. Oh, dear me. Okay, now we're in trouble. Kitty with 1,000 bits.
It's a party at Mr. Wiggly's.
Thanks, Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the 1,000 bits. Oh, wow. each other. What? 88% of the way to level 2. If we make it to level 4 and everything happens properly. Yeah, I was Dee Dee. I'll probably do it in the next pack. Only because it makes them fight each other. Kind of hoping that, like, because they're similar mobs, that they wouldn't attack each other if they shoot, but they don't. Yeah. Oh, I can hear someone getting hurt. It's Dee Dee. Get in there, Dee Dee. Yeah. Swing at punches. If we make it to level 4, we get 2 immortal dogs that will help us out. Thanks, Dee Dee. What's up, bro? Whoa, dude. Oh, Dex Jam, dude. Uh-oh. 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 Dex Jam is gifted 20 subs. This will take a while for these to spawn. Dex Jam out of nowhere with the 20 gifted subs. Does that push us past level 4? It probably does. So the dogs didn't spawn. Thanks, Dex Jam. Level 2 completed. Oh, yep, they're still spawning. Random. That was pretty random. Thanks, Dax. Appreciate it, dude. Super appreciate it. Yeah, we went straight through level 4. I need to figure out the logic for that. 1 second. Mix it up. You. Oh, chat. Chat. Chat, please. My god. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I might have to. Alright. Go, go, go. Right, now we got the dogs that spawned in. There we go. Those are the dogs, so they'll take on the name of the hype train. The hype train bit and sub conductors. So just as that happens, if that happens, then they will take on those names. A few years since you've done that, and it has been a while, thanks. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Oh, Dee Dee with another one. Another 1,000 bits.
More friends.
Oh, it's the big dudes. I can see bits on Dee Dee's name there. Oh, now we're kicking off. Don't forget, you can spawn in helper mobs with your channel points to help us in this fight. Sup, ER? Oh, I just had an idea. What if... Oh, there's one. Who was that? Is it MC? Oh, you look more yellow than normal. Okay, idea. What if, instead of the dogs spawning in, every time the conductor changes, a Mr. Wiggly spawns in? So that means they don't always spawn in on level, on level 4. They just spawn in whenever there's a conductor change. And they're not immortal. Maybe that'll be a bit easier because these guys just beat everyone up. Alright, downstairs. Oh, what? Activate. Oh god, there's still so many down here. Ah. So it's quite possible that MC's still wandering. Oh, dude, Dee Dee. Oh, that one actually worked. Look, subs, Dex Jam. It worked. His color comes up. I don't know why. For some reason, Dee Dee's name comes up in white on that thing. But Dex's worked. Dex Jam's got the name of the dog. I can see somebody. Is that Taliona or is that Breach? It's Breach again. Thanks, Breach. And thanks, Dee Dee, for the 10 subs. That pushes us through level 5. And X amount now into levels 6. Breach helping out. Okay, so you can fight each other. Hello. Yeah, this is This is too easy. Okay, so we need to change our logic here because there's too many. And then... Oh, okay, I still died. I think that might work though. If we just say every time there's a conducted change that a new mob spawns in, that might be a way that we could do this and make it a bit fairer. I can still hear spiders. They're like, hey, hello, yep. Help! Got him. Oh, who's that? Lord Zion, thanks for the help. Oh yeah, another one. Yeah, get him. Oh, cleaning house. That's so cool. All right, now down here. Ah. Oh, well, that was abrupt. Who else we got? Oh, tactical with 100 bits and another 100 and another 100. Thanks, tactical. I forgot how to use bits. It's cheer and then a number. Oh, I broke the torch. Oh, I put the torch down in the wrong spot. And there we go, fixed. Oh, I see you over here. Oh, Lord Zion's over there still. Oh, D! That's not D. I just saw the letter D and I made an assumption. Dex Jam! 5,000 bits! Dude! Oh, Lord Zion died. Like that? That's the one. Yeah, thank you for the 5,000 bits! Disco Wiggly proudly wandering along the bottom of the screen there. Wow. Okay, we're gonna die a lot in this section. Doing it again, blaming me for everything. I just saw the D. Dex Jam has taken over the bits lead now as well, so it should be 2 Dex Jam dogs. This dude has 100 health. Did the other one die? It's all her. It's all Dee Dee. All the way down. Hello. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit you with that. Oh, that's a sword. Stop using the sword. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry, but you are too powerful. Oh, now Dee Dee's in. Right there. Dee Dee with 5,000 bits as well. Sorry, Dee Dee, but thank you for the 5,000 bits, pushing us up into level 7 now. Level 7. Oh, stop swinging that. See, told ya. All Dee Dee, all the time. Thanks, Dee Dee. Dee Dee has taken over bits control. That. Yeah, I don't know why the name doesn't. But oh wow! In the face. I reckon that's not a bad idea though, right? If we say got him. If we say every time Lord Zion, welcome back. Every time there's a change in the conductor, that it spawns in the appropriate mob of the conductor. Is that it? Nope, I can hear a zombie there. Hello. Yeah, there you are. Aha! Stay away from the edge. Oh. Jeez. Just flirting with disaster there, Dee Dee. Oh god, they're still everywhere. They're still, like, real nasty dudes, too. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train. I appreciate it. But we definitely need to tweak our helper mobs. They're a little bit too strong. No, no, please. Is that it? I think that might be it. We got a minute and a half. It's not it. Oh, tactical. I just exploded. Tactical with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Tactical Platypus. Oh, that's a bad group to get to. Yep, they got me. They got me. Thanks, Tactical. 71% of the way into level 7 now. Blech. Blech. Oh, I don't even know what happened there. That guy got behind me somehow. No, stay back. Aye, please. Oh, I forgot we've got that running. I like that sound. Axe in the face. And we're looking 12 seconds. It normally stops at about 7. That's 10, 9, 8, 7. 7, that's it. It stops at 7 seconds. That's it. Level 6 hype train complete. Thank you so much. We'll go through and thank everybody very shortly. Just take care of these last couple of stragglers. Thank you so much, everybody. I think that is everyone. But yeah, the dogs are definitely too strong. They're just going out there killing everyone. Oh look, we got a couple of helpers still up here. There we go. Taliono's here, and Lord Zion's still here. Well done, everyone. Oh my god, look at that. All right, let's say thank you to everybody that helped out in the hype train. Little bit of scrolling we have to do. Let's see. We'll say that started with Orange Bears 52-month sub, almost a year. Orange, well done. Tactical Platypus 100 bits, DD 100 bits. Anonymous gifted 1, 2, 3, 4 subs apparently. 4 subs? I thought that was 5. Never mind. They went to Louch, Katrina Nicole, there we go. Just could not read that. Udinu, Sneak, wow. Sneaky Panda plays games. Whew. Man, I figured that out. Alright, DD gifted, did 1,000 bits as well. DexJam with the 20 gift sub bomb. 20 gift subs, DexJam, thank you so much. Deragonus, Danny, Darkness, Zalsect, Mr. Will Smith, B-Top, Konto Doi Nunka. Okay. Boydstring got one as well. Bloodfang, Hooligan, Heartless, Kink, Silverthorn, Chronic, Lopi Luna, Mr. Blocken, Mr. Woof, Fiend Zalba, Shadowies, Jinx, Psycho Lizard, and JB Warsmith. DD threw in another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much again, DD. Then 10 gifted subs as well. Friday-Ain, Juju Chris, Chardies, Jobs Gaming, Angelo, Ionukes. 56 Nike Kick got one. Reg J. Why is everyone so hard to say today? Mr. Dragon Roar, Tony M, and Jack13 Antern. Oh, someone just bit me. Tactical Platypus used 100 bits 3 times. DexJam with 5,000 bits. DD with 5,000 bits. And Tactical Platypus finishing things off with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. How many times? 120 deaths for the day. I wonder what the red mobs are. Is that... How did you get in there? How did you get in there? How did they both get in there? They must have climbed up on here and just stepped over. That's weird. Anyway. J. Waypoints. Route 75. That means apart from the one for the portal, we died 74 times. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train. I appreciate it. Now, framed corner. That guy. How do we make that? Oh, like that. Okay. So 4 of those should be enough. Then we want some cobble. I'll take 2 of your finest stacks of cobble, please. And we'll pop downstairs quickly. Oop. Works better if you're actually on the thing. And then we wanted bricks. Offset bricks. 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 Yay! Oops. A little bit like wainscoting. So Raj got Travis Head. Nice. Travis Head's been like really good lately. So that's a big wicket to get. What score did he end up on? If it's a low score, that's even better. $365 for 3. Oh, that's still quite a high score. But still, Nikhil, still. Travis Head is a big wicket. Okay, so that sort of tidies that up a little bit, and we can set like this makes sort of logical sense-ish. I got my 1 rosin, great. Oh, I need that bucket back. Tree this way. Need to get Steve Smith. Yeah, that's the That's the next big one. Steve Smith has got a very high record against other countries, especially in big games. He's got a really, really good record. So he'll be a good one to get if they can get him out. Thank you once again, everyone, for the hype train. Hugely appreciate it. Both scored a century. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. What about Warner? What did Warner get? Up to 8. Is Warner even playing this game? Are they saving him? Five rosin. We only need 4 more. And we can make that first bumblebee. Just watching the match, a little excitement of that wicket. Yeah, Travis Head's a big wicket to get. I can understand the excitement. That's huge. Congratulations, India. Just 7 more to go. But with a score like that, dude, they're looking at like a big 500. All right, 1 more. Here we go. Here it comes. Any second. Last one. No, never mind. This one? Okay. Okay, we got 6 left. Is it 100 or 200 each time? It's 200. And that one missed as well. Because of course it did. Finalists are not going to handle a big loss. It's like the problem is, right, is if you get a team that puts on a big score in the first innings, it can be quite difficult to get a result. If the first inning score is too big, it can sometimes be difficult to get a full result out of it. All right, bees. Not always. Depends on how well the second team goes. All right, so we have a beehive. Oh, beehive. That is a second one. So let's read. What did that say? Bees will fly in and out of these and drop off honeycombs in the inventory. You can also insert glass bottles to get honey bottles. Okay. Expansion boxes are placed on top of your advanced beehives to increase the amount of bees that can be in the hive to a total of 5 slots. You can also add upgrades to improve your operation. More of a bowling pitch as the game goes on. That's true. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how things progress. That's probably not the right spot for that. If we push that out, Steve Smith, isn't he the kid on American Dad? Is he wicked with the wicket or something? Steve Smith used to be the Australian captain for a while. Very, very, very talented cricketer. Very talented cricketer. Cricketeer. He's got the skills. Talent. Alright. Questing. Bees complete. Now we've almost unlocked AE2, which we're not going to do either. Right, let's go and find somebody to raid, shall we? Because it's after 10. Hi kid, but cool anyway. It is quite cool. And it is the kid from the sandpaper incident. I actually feel sorry for Steve Smith in that, because I don't think that he really knew. I think what happened is Steve Smith knew something was going on, but he sort of went, I don't want to know, don't tell me about it, you know, and then like left, and then everything happened around him, and he got the blame for it, and he should have, because he was the captain. He should have, instead of saying I don't want to know, he should have stepped in and said, whatever you're thinking of doing, don't do it. Anyway, Matrixus. Pirate Software does Minecraft modding, but he's playing Diablo now. Dr. Squiggly, Celestial Bluetooth, welcome. Right, so we got Matrixus, or we have Ruckius, or Elaine. We did Elaine earlier this week, though. So I have Ruckius and Matrixus. Yeah, we're ending. It's 10 PM for me, so it's time to finish up. Oh, I suppose there's Ziddick and Nunbear as well. Why don't we do Ziddick? I think it's been a while since we've been to Ziddick. Okay, Ziddick it is. Still didn't make porridge? One day, maybe. Ziddick. Ziddick underscore. Okay. Got a knack for appearing at the last second. You nailed it today. Oh, hang on, I spelled Ziddick wrong. Whoops. I missed out on the I. Alright, let's jump in and hang out with the Ziddick UK. If you like what you see and you are not following, please do hit the follow button when we get over there. Throw my emotes in his chat if you have them. I will be back tomorrow. It will be around about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the massive hype train. Thank you for sticking around after the raid earlier. Thank you for lurking if all you did was lurk. I appreciate all of you. Have an excellent time zone. We will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Cheers all. Bye now. Bye.